Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And passing it well. Suddenly they have possession. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, superb tackle! Fotis Ioannidis. Sporting using width to good effect. He has time to play it over. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Making a bit of headway. Chance to cross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And continues his run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, they have the ball again. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ioannidis. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. Rice to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Sporting get the ball rolling again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gabriel. Piero Hincapié. It's with Gabriel. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so. Bukayo Saka. Can he play it in? And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. And still looking for space. And he has options available. Oh, surely! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Morten Hjulmand. Can they level the game? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that one has promise. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Jurriën Timber. Now with Saka. And a more than satisfactory first-half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. There's the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Jurriën Timber. Good through ball. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trincao. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Decent-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, a shot from miles out. Ball, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Super pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They take it short. It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Ikoma Loisopenda. And the pass deftly cut out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Lewis. And support available. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Phil Foden. Rodri! Oh, a superb save. Going short. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's going to be a Juve throw.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Will it be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Adjic. Good tackle, take it away. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jérémy Doku. So half-time is... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. An alert intervention. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's driving his team forward. And a fine tackle. Rodri. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Vasilije Agic. Wasteful again in possession. Excellent vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Agic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thuram. And now with Boga. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might be onto something with that ball. And look at this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Phil Foden. It's looking promising. Hold on. Going for the chip. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The Bianconeri have given it away. Super pass. Agic through and goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too Underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. Julian Riasson. A super tackle and they've won possession. What can he do with it now? And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And a really Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, it might be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Able to skip past his man. This for the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And running free here. And support available. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Felix Metscher. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Girassi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the advantage? Stunning piece of defending. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Trincao. Morita. On to Trincao. Oh, it's on! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's not a bad ball. And safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Options in the middle. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Trincao. Intelligent ball. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Will it happen for them? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bellingham. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Girassi. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. He's on the run. Cynical would normally be yellow. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Joe Bellingham. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And threading it through. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
That's a good-looking pass. On to Bellingham. And a free kick here. And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Ioannidis. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Now, a decent position. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Can they set up a chance? And on to Conceição. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Taken short. Decent idea. Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Intelligent ball. Good-looking move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And danger averted. Well read. Ajic. Oh, to level the match. Splendid defending. Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial interception. Federico Gatti. And now with Boga. This could square the game. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yuri and Timber. And take it away. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. The verdict is offside here. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he finish? Determined defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Gatti. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Gabriel. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that's expert defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Options in the middle. Ajic. Chance to equalise. Just lost the momentum. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Productive pass. Oh, might be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Space galore for Juventus. It needs an accurate cross. And an astute piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Incapié. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Francisco Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. Kefren Thuram. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Promising pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Francisco Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Mikel Merino. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross could be useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Incapie. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Yuri and Timber. Piero Incapie. Declan Rice. Well, there is going to be... Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like... Players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Joe Bellingham. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. They could level it. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Foden. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. In a dangerous position. O'Reilly. Haaland. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Good idea. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Silva. Excellent strike. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
City have the ball again. Rodri. Haaland! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Takes aim and putting his body on the line. Genuine chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Good weight on that pass. And whipped into the box. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, the defending not the best here. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, a really good run. Individual brilliance. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Haaland. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And that's where to send it. The switch of play now. Silva. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Foden. Now with Silva. And striking it. Really good challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Can they nudge in front? Great shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. City pushing forward with options available. And struggling to get the shot off. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Silva. Given away by City. And into the last 20 minutes. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
The danger not over. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Lewis. Silva. Hold on. Oh, had to stop that one. There to take it away. Threads it nicely. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Adeyemi. And Dortmund regaining possession. Holland. Could be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Beautiful pass. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
And firing it. Great defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bukayo Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This is looking good. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Hidemasa Morita. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Intelligent ball. Has a go. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And short it is. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Going short. Can they set up a chance? A good and fair challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martinelli. And Sporting looking creative here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the pass, a good one. Arsenal could be onto something. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Morten Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinelli. And covering tremendous ground here. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is, the referees. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Hidemasa Morita. Bukayo Saka. Nicely played. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Hjulmand. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Could be a chance to break. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trincao. Good pressure to win it back. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. They take it short. Yuri and Timber. Strong but fair tackle. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Looking for the right angle. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Piero Incapié. Plenty of support here. Showing a good reading of the game. Inacio. On to Trincao. Fotis Ioannidis. The referee has a decision to make. Promising possession, this. Chance to cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. all week long. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to put them in front. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good vision there. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Decent position. They could level it. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Silva. And a fine tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. O'Reilly. Promising pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can Conceição finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. O'Reilly. Superb looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. He might yet finish. Monster piece of defending. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Openda. Showing a good reading of the game. Teasing ball in. And he's made the run. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. O'Reilly. Maybe the ideal pass. Rodri. And a timely intervention. Good through ball. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And look at this. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Doku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the managers will now... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Had the confidence to take him on. Conceição! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lewis. Now opening things up. Possession one. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualization and execution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Conceição! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Bernardo Silva. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Now what can they do from here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Strong challenge. Ikoma Lois Openda. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Decent idea. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And he's in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And good anticipation. Delightful pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Teammates available. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, full marks for getting past him. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. And given away by Dortmund. Trincao. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Morita. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Winning the ball was the target. That's a high-quality pass. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Joe Bellingham. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Well, no stopping him. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Schulman. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Flowing here. Ioannidis. And a very good challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
It's one corner after another. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Svensson. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So now a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Nice looking move, this. An alert piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Plenty of support here. Morita. Opportunity. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Girassi. And passing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Ioannidis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, big moment. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ryerson. Bellingham. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hidemasa Morita. Chance to cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Good distribution. Surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Productive pass. Martinelli. Well, they know they need to stop him. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Well, beaten easily here. Fine pass. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, that one has promise. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And cutting it out. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Decent looking pass. Brilliant save. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That's useful play. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. William Saliba. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And roaming free here. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And David Raya has it now. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Ajic. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big moment. And fine goalkeeping. And the referee is given a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Bremer. Conceição. Could be threatening. Kefren Turam. Now with Ajic. Well, an illegal challenge there. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Francisco Conceição. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And back to Raya. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gyökeres. Ødegaard. Could be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Thuram. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Gabriel. Piero Incapié. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Saka. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. On to Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Mikel Merino. Decent position. Can they make something of this now? He has teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Promising possession, this. Surely. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Juventus will get the throw in. Good vision from Conceição. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Now opening things up. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward up.
Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And showing good game awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Threading it. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, nice ball. Good ball to switch the play. Very effective pass. And the ball is with Girassi. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Fine build-up play. Haaland. Still the threat is there. Haaland. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And playing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's really untidy. Foden. Intercepting it intelligently. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over comes the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The high press was very much on. To level matters! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Girassi. Excellent defending. Lovely weight. He's in. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
And that is going to close the... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Haaland. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joe Bellingham. And support available. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not clear yet. Well, threat over for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joe Bellingham. And there to intervene. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Could be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. O'Reilly. Well, that ball looks promising. Good ball to switch the play. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Phil Foden. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mecha. And a strong tackle. And they know they need to stop him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
More fine build-up. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous block. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. O'Reilly. And in the right position to read it. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Haaland. Hold on. Must finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Fred. Now, options are plenty. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Came in. This looks promising. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. It's a corner. Taken short. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. What a brilliant pass. Oh, useful ball. It's with Harit. Determined defending. And he has options available. Amin Harit. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Came in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And taking it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Yusuf Sari. Getting in there to intercept. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing
It's an
have been
opportunity! Oh, fearless! Well, they fancy a short one. And he takes it on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Yusuf Sari. Decent-looking pass. Top-class defending. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fred. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Fred. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, nicely played. Might be a chance here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. Yusuf Sari. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Danger building. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marco Asensio. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, surely. Fully committed. And cutting it out. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Demir. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Harit. It's a weighted pass. Can they kickstart a comeback?
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Marco Asensio. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Maybe the ideal pass. Maybe dangerous here. Stopped a surefire goal. Fred. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Not a short corner here. Oh, good idea. Fancies it. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
High pressing and good high pressing. There's the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The cross is on. And a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the...
Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Stopped a certain goal. Out of play, throw in. Zubkov. On to Tufan. Can't give him too much space. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Leroy Sané. It's a neat move. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zubkov. Running room in the wide position. Nwakeme. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Textbook defending inside the box. An effective ball win. Still going here, Sané. Opportunity it is. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity to level it. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his set.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Takes aim. Fine goal. And turned onto the woodwork. Might work out. He's in. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Jakobs. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Chances on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Lang. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Determined defending. Lang, he's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. What a brilliant pass. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Sara. Effective on the flank. Oh, could be. Must put it away. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Released it nicely. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Leroy Sané. Now with Sara. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads. That's a high-quality pass. Must finish. And the flag does go up offside. Noah Lang. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Might be a chance to break. Tufan. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
10 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And intercepts again. Untidy phase of play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, nice ball. Sara. Oh, it might be. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Asensio. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And deciding to go short with this one. A very effective challenge put in. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And he saw the situation developing. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be
Great opportunity here.
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could level it. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? Oh, an incredible block. Ndidi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to tee it up. Kukcu. Václav Černý. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marco Asensio. And return to Fred. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Kukcu. Václav Černý. And just like that, broken up. El Bilal Touré. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again into the second half. Ndidi. Oh, good vision. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Matteo Guendouzi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? A long way from the perfect pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ndidi. Looking for the final pass. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marco Asensio. Here is Fred. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Czerny. Flowing here. Well, he's got past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. And caught by the keeper. Kukcu. Václav Czerny. The emphasis very much on attack. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Fred. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And given free rein to run. Trying to craft something. Marco Asensio. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Ndidi. And pressing for the equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Read it well and made the save. And So off and running here, the first half underway. Now can he get on the end of this one? Miguel Crespo. And it's opening up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Decent looking pass. A throw has been given. Well, the threat could be there. Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Distributing it well. And unable to keep possession. Deflection, throw in here. Olivier Kemen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Released it nicely. Zubkov. And the cross goes in. And he's got to clear his lines. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Really getting stuck in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opoku. Amin Harit. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now options are plenty. It's there for him. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A good and fair challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Amin Harit. And Sari now. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it's on! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Yusuf Sari. Jerome Opoku. It's with Harit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Plenty of support here. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, top goalkeeping! They take it short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Surely. Danger not over. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, he's been ruled offside. So a half an hour remaining. Came in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Ozan Tufan. Savage now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Delivering it into the box. It could be... Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Really good ball there. And showing good game awareness. Well, space for them here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Decent chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nuno da Costa. And he saw the situation developing. Threads it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Amin Harit. Determined defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ba. Promising possession, this. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ousseynou Ba. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Lang. It's with Gundogan. No way through.
That really is a good block.
And he keeps going. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Wilfried Singo. Great vision to switch the play. No, not the best challenge. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Cherny. What can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ridvin Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Here's Icardi. Sané. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Singo. Jakobs. Can they open them up? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ndidi. High quality defending. Gundogan. How did they let that attack come to an end? A lot of space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ndidi. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now opening things up. Kukçu. Toure. Chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Icardi. Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted at the right time. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Bilal Toure. Kukçu. Toure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Icardi. That's a good-looking ball. Now Ndidi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good ball. Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Michael Murillo. Kukçu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ndidi to put them ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gabriel Sara. Well, no way through. Ridvin Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Václav Černý. Can he? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
This looks interesting. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ismail Jakobs. And he read it well defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Kukçu. Promising attack. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. And look at this! Monster piece of defending. Kukçu. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Mauro Icardi here. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Murillo. Skipping past his opponent. And crossed in there. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This for the lead. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Marco Asensio. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aktur Kolu. Here is Fred. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Yusuf Sari. Excellent run in possession. Yusuf Sari. Oh, great defending. Guendouzi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And they need to get tighter here. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Now can he get on the end of this one? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yusuf Sari. And intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. And flying forwards here. Crespo. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
I think most... Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to read it. Fred. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Nuno da Costa. Possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Guendouzi. Brilliantly blocked. And a goal kick forthcoming. That might help them. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. They favoured a short one here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, a stylish moment. And foiled by the post. And buying them time.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger. Well, that looked like being the winner, but Fenerbahce are still unable to take the lead here. They were unlucky there.
Pushing for the winner. Fred. It's with Da Costa. Yusuf Sari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
A very timely interception. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Sarah. That's a good pass. Lang. And a shot from some way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to tee it up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. Excellent vision. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ozan Tufan. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Singo. Jakobs. And bursting forward. And still pressing. Unable to keep the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pass chiselled nicely. And threading it through. Good-looking move. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Icardi. Zane has it. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Gundogan threading it through. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ozan Tufan. Really good attacking play. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Zubkov. And playing it through. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Might be onto something with that ball. Fine build-up play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, far from textbook defending. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. This is an excellent run. Well, did well to win the ball back. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Outrageously skillful. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ozan Tufan. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Gundogan. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Leroy Sané. And good work to regain possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Sané. And there to intervene. Bardakci. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Well, showing really good width here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. And finding their flow. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Felix Udokai. And now with Agbadu. Kukçu. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Giving it away. Good wing play. It's a perfect challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Czerny. Ndidi. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep the move going. And given acres of space to attack here. Timely intervention. Czerny. Now Ndidi. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And suddenly on the front foot. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. What's the keeper doing here?
Well, he could have been punished there.
Just overcooked it. Murillo. Promising possession, this. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Well, the threat could be there. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. And pressing expertly. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And danger averted. Well read. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kukchu. Plenty of support here. An alert intervention. Ndidi. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And good anticipation. And room now out on the flank. Must be able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. He's in behind. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Murillo. Václav Černý. Really good challenge. El Bilal Touré. And quick thinking defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Kukcu. Lovely weight. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
The pressure is still on.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fred? Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Murillo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Teammates available. Not the pass he had in mind. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a pair of steady hands. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Through the middle. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nicely timed tackle. Ba. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, given away. Is this the moment? Vital block there. Oh, that's really untidy. Just narrowly off target. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Delivering it into the box. Not the best clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Thoughtful play. It's there for him. Thwarting him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Yusuf Sari. And this to level it. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander Zubkov. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And good work to regain possession. Yusuf Sari. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Zubkov. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Miguel Crespo. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Super pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Zubkov. That's a good-looking ball. Winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the stand. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, this looks useful. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Ousseynou Ba. It's with Da Costa. And losing possession. Now what can they do from here? Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Miguel Crespo. Harit. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ozan Tufan. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Time for a change then. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Olivier Kemen. Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Searching for the angle, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. "20 minutes remain." Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Amin Harit. Threads it nicely. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. That is a magnificent run. And the defensive intervention there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance to run at them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Marvellous defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. Yusuf Sari. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nuno da Costa. Jerome Opoku. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Yusuf Sari. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A very timely interception. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Moving it forward. Václav Černý. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Ismail Jakobs. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kukçu. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Černý. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. No, high-quality defending. Toure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Gundogan. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Ndidi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ismail Jakobs. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Their turn to try to keep it. Sané. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sara. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers.
Can he convert? And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Singo. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, could get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And there to intervene. Beautiful pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
El Bilal Toure. Ndidi. And finding their flow. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Icardi. And Galatasaray come away with it. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. The concession of a corner here. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ndidi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Ndidi. Read it well. The attack showed promise. Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Icardi. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Icardi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ndidi. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Sané. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ndidi. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they have it again. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Oh, that's brilliant play. Martin, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It's looking promising. Ruben Dias. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he do it? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Lewis. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silva. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mikel Merino. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Martin Ødegaard. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodri. Lewis. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good wing play. Gyökeres. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will it open up? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there we have it. The first half action is over. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lewis. And a clever piece of defending. Gyökeres. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? A really good pass. Arsenal have given it away. And losing possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Is this the moment? And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 41, Declan Rice. Coming onto the pitch, number 10,
Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment! And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And options in the centre. Oh, good idea. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a tidy tackle. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here.
It's an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Determined defending. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Gyökeres. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And fed forwards. Trying to chip it. Well, it's... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Salah. And hit with ferocity. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And crossing towards the far post. Not a convincing clearance. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Federico Chiesa. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Just the challenge that was required. And the shot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. And whipped into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Chelsea regaining possession here. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, could be! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, disappointing clearance. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a strong tackle. This looks interesting. Can he? What a commitment to defending. Now, can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And in the perfect position to read it. Jones. In position. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
McAllister. Oh, Chiesa. Surely now. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? McAllister. Jones. Well-timed tackle. Cole Palmer. Can they do it? Oh, onto the post. Federico Chiesa. In the right place to cut out the pass. And still looking for space. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And snuffing out the danger. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Palmer. Oh, they have it again. Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Good-looking pass. Oh, danger averted. A real opening now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Joe Gomez. Kerkez. Excellent defending. Promising position, this. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Pedro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ryan Gravenberch. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Romeo Lavia. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Cole Palmer. This could level it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Running with confidence. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Oh, he's gone for goal. Superb block. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Now a decent position. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? James Maddison. Can they do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Xavi Simons. Might lead to a chance. Maddison. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Cutting his way inside. And a very good challenge. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Xavi Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. James Maddison. Determined defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. Mohamed Kudus. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. An encouraging Arsenal move. Genuine chance. And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kulusevski. Excellent run in possession. Well, beating his opponent. Kulusevski. Simons. Kudus. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Martin Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Xavi Simons. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. William Saliba. Inching ever closer to victory. A very effective challenge put in. Kulusevski. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything.
It's an opportunity. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Could go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pedro. Had a chance to whip it in here. Drifting infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Well, pressure built. Another corner. And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Feeding it through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. That's a good-looking ball. Romeo Lavia. On to Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And that is how to beat your opponent. Happy to shoot. Great defending here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it short. And City coming away with it.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. João Pedro. He has teammates around him. And he did well to cut it out. Threading it. Through on goal. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
And City have possession once more. João Pedro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, an illegal challenge there. Decent position. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Crossing into the middle. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And offside it is. Pedro. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. It's one corner after another. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Jeremy Doku. Again, City have lost the ball. Decent looking ball. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And Chelsea win the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Bernardo Silva. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Effective press. Rodri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The attack showed promise. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Is this the moment? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Playing it short. Decent idea. Can they do it? Oh, monster intervention. Mark Guehi. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nunes. Guehi. Now with Silva. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nicely cut out. Throw into Manchester City. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that...
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. A very timely interception. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is... Can he put it away? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Federico Chiesa. Now Mo Salah. Promising position, this. Excellent defending. Richarlison. Can he do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And with that, the attack breaks down. Teasing ball in. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Curtis Jones. Can he? Salah! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. On the ball, Richarlison. Intelligent ball. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kudus. And on to Kulusevski. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Federico Chiesa. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, great defending. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. No more time left. First half is over. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kulusevski. James Madison. Oh, this looks useful. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the defensive intervention there. Xavi Simons. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Curtis Jones. And he has options available. Perfect tackle. Federico Chiesa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Spurs finding space on the flank. Decides to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Federico Chiesa. Fine pass. Danger building. Must be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Salah. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. McAllister. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Good conditions for the counter. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Decent idea. What a block! It's a short one. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. James Maddison. And there to intervene. Will it happen for them? And firing it. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. They favoured a short one here. Excellent strike! And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Doku. Too easy, far too easy. Rodri, could be, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jeremy Doku. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Wonderful block. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gvardiol. Released it nicely. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Haaland. Arsenal have given us away. Foden. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. Promising looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. What a brilliant pass. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. It's a neat move. Bernardo Silva. Is it going to be? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And teammates around him. High-quality defending. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's there for him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he? Haaland. Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Urian Timber. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Interesting pass. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, breezing past him. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. O'Reilly. On to Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Must be! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Intelligent ball. Oh, could get back into it! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Lewis. The ball with Rodri. 20 minutes to go. City pushing forward with options available. Foden. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Foden. Well, not much came of that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, tremendous vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a penalty. Can they get one back? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Donnarumma. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Danger building. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Milos Kerkez. Joe Gomez. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, could be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Palmer. And good anticipation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Grafenberg. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Chiesa. On to Gravenberg. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? For the lead here. Salah. And he struck the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sent through! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Palmer decides to shoot, and foiled by the post. And he's lost custody of the ball here, and crossed in there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the through ball. And he's made the run. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, blocked it! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Chiesa. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Well, a good tackle. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Pedro. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, perhaps this time. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Federico Chiesa. Plenty of support here. Curtis Jones. Oh, Chiesa! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might do damage on the break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro to level matters. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, Chiesa! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, good vision there. There to win it back. Federico Chiesa. Incisive pass. Oh, big moment. "20 minutes to go in this one. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And quick thinking defensively. Jones. McAllister. Excellent vision. Oh, Chiesa! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, how about the short corner? Ryan Grafenberg. The ball. Oh, Chiesa! Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! And that's going to be a penalty. And this could finish it off. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Lot to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. Can they use it to their advantage? Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. And he's made the run. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And losing the ball there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Cole Palmer. From a long way out. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Kulusevski. Oh, it's on! Oh, denied once more. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Great defending.
What a block that was.
And teammates around him. Trying his luck. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kulusevski. Running with confidence. This for the lead. It was on its way in. They favoured a short one here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Perfect challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Will it go in? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Can they chisel out another goal? Had the confidence to take him on. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good visualisation and execution. Now just the tackle that was needed. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Might be able to set up the chance. Terrific save. Saka. Will it be?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Firing it towards goal! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Martin Ødegaard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Mohamed Kudus. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Dragushin. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, surely! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Martin Ødegaard. What can he do with it now? Penalty! To give them the lead here. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Well, how about this? 4-3. Radu Dragushin. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Kulusevski. Kudus. Interception to snuff out the danger. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, chance! In it goes! Real derby drama! The leveller for Spurs! Bukayo Saka. Too easy, far too easy. Huge block. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by Tottenham. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Could catch them on the break. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really good challenge. Cole Palmer. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Chelsea looking dangerous and passing it well. Can they do it? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner it is for Chelsea. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. Doku. Phil Foden now. Lewis. Rodri. Given away by City. Cross could be useful. Is he going to put it away? A good and fair challenge. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Too easy. Far too easy. Ready to fire. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodri. Foden. A super tackle and they've won possession. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And a good-looking ball. Erling Haaland. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So, back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. The referee, well, that's asking for a caution. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. That's a good ball. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dias. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the cross smuggled away. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Did well to win it back. Cole Palmer. And wasteful from Chelsea. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lewis.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Rodri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Decent looking ball. Foden. Chance to equalise. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. That's a lovely ball. Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. Oh, this could be... costly. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Cherki. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Could be dangerous. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, denied by the post. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be dangerous. Mo Salah. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Superbly read and executed. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And teammates around him. Federico Chiesa. Oh, surely! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Thoughtful play. The ball with Chiesa. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? Could take the lead. Oh, fully stretched. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Richarlison. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gravenberg. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. James Maddison. Oh, read it really well. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Threading it. Mo Salah. And Salah! No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Short corner it is. Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Curtis Jones. Can he score? Oh, an incredible block. No more time left. That is it for the first. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. James Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Jones. And now with Kulusevski. Simons. The ball with Chiesa. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Dejan Kulusevski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And defending as a unit.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. That is tackling of the highest order. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Now opening things up. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Kulusevski. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Jones. And a very good challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Kudus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Grafenberg. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Genuine chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.